Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Very curious to see that hype music has won for an art stream. Normally, the words one does. I'll be honest. Quite to the shock. Huh? I'm ignoring Nicole. I'm just going to ignore every message she's saying right now. Because it's going to, like, greatly distract me. Anyway. How is everyone doing today? I couldn't fall asleep. I don't know why. I kept trying. I I literally, yes, this is an art stream. That's why we have the music poll, and that's why the title is drawing. But yeah, art stream because I'm not really caught up in all the things I need to do. Jules, Cinder, and Basalt have gifted at least 5 subs each, which means they receive cube-sonas. I'm very behind on that because I did not want to draw. I just didn't want to draw. Also, what the fuck is even up with my stream elements thing? Hold on. Hi, we're over here now. Okay, I see. Well then. Hi Taro, I see you're thrilled to be here. Or something. Real quick before we get into the art, I'm gonna fix that poll response because it bothers me. And I keep forgetting to fix it. This one. No. Modules. Modules. I forgot how weird this is set up. Chat alerts. Polls. There we go. Music is very loud. Oh, fuck. I can't hear it. It's like off from me. I turned it off for me on purpose. But also, Racer. Racer. Here you go, free gamble for telling me something was wrong. What's wrong with my thing here, though? Oh, it says choices, not choice. There we go. That's what was wrong. But yeah, as the bot timers say...
Splatoon 2 is a fucking stupid game.
Okay. As the choices say... No. As the timer bots say, if you tell me something is wrong, you get a free gamble. So, this is a stream where it is highly encouraged to tell me something is wrong. So, if there is ever anything broken, please try and beat everyone else to tell me. I'd like to see a race to see who can tell me what's wrong the fastest. But yeah, Racer, did you want to change the costume? Random? Alright. There's no random command yet. So
Nicely
I will
done.
choose one. Thank you for bun pats, whoever that was. I can't see it right now because I am using one less monitor today. You know what? We haven't seen Starbar fly in a bit. Wee. Fun pets. Thank you, Taro. But yeah, I will be drunk. Where? There we go. This is a mess. I need to get, like, control of these keybinds. But yeah, cube-sonas. As you may see in the bottom right, somewhere, yeah, just barely, you can see the little reference that I'm working off of. What I first have to draw is the cube and the base of it. And then I have to draw the amendments to it, which will be very fun. What happens if I get a refund of that? You can't get... Well, sorry. When you get a refund on the free ones, it just means nothing. Because you can't... I can't give you points. If we do that, like, poll thing again, you have to, like, trust that everyone else will behave. So... And we know how well that went last time. Also, let me just unlock my iPad real quick. The reason this took so long today, by the way, if this ad would shut up. The reason why today's stream took so long to start is because I just struggled to fall asleep last night. I ended up falling asleep at like around 7 a.m. and then I woke up at 12. So that was about 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, only 5 hours sleep. Very fun, very joyous for me. After doing a 7.5 hour Stardew stream, which granted did not feel like 7.5 hours. I'm just still caught up on how we didn't realize it was that long. We were just having so much fun. But I had a hard time falling asleep last night. And I woke up and my iPad was at 7% battery. The last time I inspected that thing, which was yesterday, it was at like 70 something. I don't know what caused it to drop so far, but sure. Here we are. iPad, I beg of you.
Let's go
Window
gambling!
race, enjoy your gamble racer. Let me get a new
Aw, dang
canvas.
it.
Because what we're going to do is I'm going to make like the base sticker on a separate canvas. And we're going to do edits on a bigger canvas. Now I have a star? What do you mean you have a star? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, the sub badge. That's the default sub badge. That's what you were seeing. Anyways, I'm listening to my own music. But yeah, as I'm drawing this, just one more reminder. At least 5 gifted subs during the Bunter-thon will get you a cube-sona. Which I have also decided will be displayed on the normal scene because there's a lot of blank space at the bottom. Oh, that's not what I want. Alright. I know what I need to draw. I would like a square, please. Is this right? Wrong page. Kind of. Passing out? Well, you don't have to stay here. You can go to sleep. Go to sleep if you have to, Racer. I'm not gonna be offended. If I go to sleep now, I won't wake up in time. Do you have anything that would wake you up? I guess that's the bigger question. Like, do you have, I don't know, coffee or something that usually wakes people up? Hot drink? I want some more toast too. Then go eat. If you're hungry, go eat. Caffeine makes me eepy. Yeah, it does for some people. Some people just, their genetics are a bit strange. I'm saying this as someone who doesn't really get affected by caffeine. Where it's just like you either get a really strong reaction, you get a normal quote unquote reaction, or you get like nothing, or the opposite. It's always hard to tell until you get it. Enjoy your food then, Racer. Oh, don't worry. Money isn't exactly important on the moon. Damn it. Fucking wrist brace. Stay still. How do you get these things to, like, stick again? When you've, like, used them too much? This is ridiculous. They're not dirty. Like, the grabby part isn't dirty. It's the part that grabs onto that is the problem. Because I keep scratching at it to, like, make it less smooth. So they'll stick again. And that doesn't seem to do much. How do I get the channel points extension to work? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? The one that collects the points? You have to turn on the setting. You also have to have the tab open. If you close it, I don't think it collects any points. Like, you tab away. Uh-huh, apparently. Okay. Fuck. Oh, come on. These cubes are so weird to draw. Welcome back, Racer. I'm just trying to figure out the shaping of these stupid cubes. They may look simple, but they are in fact not. No, we're just drawing. You can't really miss much in an art stream, I'll be honest. There we go, that's more like it. That's why I have TF2 open. Oh, is that why you want to ask about the channel point thing? Because you want to just grind points while you play TF2? And fair enough, I do the same. That's why I have... I'm sorry, there was a message in the secret chat for Twitch streamers in my Discord. It's that TF2 video that everyone keeps telling me to play. Not play, watch. That I keep forgetting to watch. I should watch it soon. Bird Brain. This is the Nicole song. I love you, Nicole. Anyways. My grind X-ring taught 2K and everyone. Jesus Christ, Racer. I haven't even got to S+. Oh my god, calm down over there with the X-rank. Yeah, as long as the thing says it's enabled, just like refresh the page and make sure that the extension is popping up at the top of your browser saying that it's active, and then you should be good to go. And you can only really tell if it's working every 15 minutes, so that's kind of annoying. I guess the best way to tell is every once in a while just look back and see if the green box is there. If it's still there, that means it's not working, because you literally get like half a second of it being there if the extension is working. It's very noticeable if you're paying attention. Not what I wanted for my brush. Thank you. That looks like cube. That looks like an Aperture Science weighted companion cube with sentience, as we all know. They're very sentient. Definitely. They definitely don't contain... Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. You guys aren't really that into Portal. None of you, I don't think, are into Portal as much as I am. Even remotely. Not even Tyler. There is a theory that companion cubes store the dead bodies of failed test subjects. Which is why they're sentient and why you should feel bad about, like, killing them and shit. Which is a crazy theory, by the way. Absolutely insane. Yes. I'm surprised you know that video. I watched it like once. I thought the theory was stupid. Watched a lot of game theory. Yeah.
Let's go gambling!
Who gambling? Enjoy your gamble, Tyler. Tyler, as a reminder, you can also just change the ears and tails if you want. You don't always have to change. You fucking skipped around in my video! What? Yeah. The changing of the ears and tail is always fine. I don't care. Alright, what color are these bitches? It's like a yellowish. I mean, it is supposed to look like a ruined sticker anyways. I know these aren't supposed to be perfect, but I can't help myself. I'm insane. Very light gray. Why was that such an intense ad? Watch YouTube on your TV. Why was it so intense? The ads on YouTube make 0 sense in the slightest. Sorkle. I need a sorkle. Wrong brush. It's like a decent gap. Yeah, it looks about right. Keep forgetting that when you can see both eyes, I can't just like leave my mouse up in places. I just look stupid. Lines, okay. Ow. It's not. Um, hold on. I need to make this line real quick and make sure it looks good. Fuck. Where my mouse? All right. There we go. Let's just see what I can help with. Whose stream to use an example? Oh, Battle Against a True Hero. I can hear the music observing my own stream. Let's see. Better TTV settings. It should be right there. Do you see the better TTV thing pop up? Tara? Extensions famously don't work on Opera. That's the issue. I don't use Opera because I can't use my extensions, and Opera also doesn't allow me to do stuff like stream together. This this thing, this is what we use for Stream Together, does not work on anything but Chrome or Firefox. Yeah, Opera is only recommended for people who play games and have tabs up while they're playing, but like otherwise, you have like no extensions. At least compared to the rest of us. Yeah, I feel like stating that you were on Opera was a vital piece of information. What fucking brush am I? Oh, never mind. Don't question. There we go. I have skipped really far around the song I was on, but that's fine. Those breakfast sandwiches look like straight up fucking plastic. That was the most unappetizing food I've seen in a while. Alright, now I guess it's just the coloring. So Basalt said they want a basalt themed one. Yeah, you can see the fucking Minecraft blocks that are popping up. That's great. What do you mean? Like, with Opera or Chrome? Like, I installed it for Edge. I don't know how it works on Edge other than how it would work on here, which is, when you install it and you go to Twitch. Enjoy yes, I choose, I guess. When you install it, you go to Twitch. When you click on your profile, like when you're watching a stream, you would click on your profile, and there's better TTV settings right down here, and it will bring up the menu. Join chat anonymously without appearing in the user list. That's interesting. But yeah, auto claim bonus channel points, drops, channel points, auto claim bonus channel points, show message highlight rewards or something. And then there's just a bunch of other like ridiculous things that you can change as well. But as we can all, oh no, wait, you can't see. Haha. Christ, Seth, stop throwing your camera around. 211,000. 211,000. That is mostly from the extension. Collecting those for me. Because I'll just, like, on days off, I'll listen to Seth lose his mind. Like the click on your profile and then just like scroll down the settings list. Right there. Just not there. Are you sure it's like enabled? Because sometimes even if you install it, it's not enabled. It keeps unmuting me. Okay, yeah. I need to get a better hang of my fucking keybinds. Grab it. Oh my god. There you go. I guess I'm just making a stone textured one. I assume it's working now. I should probably draw the heart. Yeah, okay, good. I mean, don't you have a phone, Taro? Because that's how I'm watching Rolling stream right now. It's an interesting way to phrase that, Taro. I guess. I normally play with one headphone off anyways, because I'm always worried about someone, like, just walking into my room because I don't like people in my room. And I also need to be aware of where my cat is. So I am always playing with one headphone off. The only exception, I think, is like Peek and Repo. Because I need 3D sound for that. Yeah. You know what's funny? When I first started streaming, I started using Edge. Well, sorry, streaming on this computer. I started using Edge, and it worked for a while. And at some point, it did stop working, which was really annoying, and it started like using a lot of the resources of my computer. And that's also around the time when we found out. No, it wasn't. That's like the next year. Around the time next year is when we found out that PNG Tuber Plus was using a lot of resources, but like Edge was using a lot before we even got PNG Tuber Plus. And then we switched to Firefox, and everything was fine for a while, despite PNG Tuber Plus using 30% of my CPU. I didn't even have many problems with it until I tried to play like computer games. And then Firefox, 80% of my memory out of nowhere. Memory overload on my computer. And recently, we actually found out that, because I tried to go back to Firefox because Cinder was suggesting it. Firefox uses 3 times as many resources as Chrome does. Which is fucking insane. As the browser that's supposed to be good for everything. But I will say, out of all of them, Edge probably behaved the best, and then just shit itself out of nowhere. Opera, I have no really good say on. Huh? What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean by that, Taro? We're not even, like, doing anything. I keep getting distracted. Trying to add, like, details. There we go. Oh. I mean, if they want to, that's up to them, but I kind of don't encourage it unless you're, like, someone who wants to be here. Which I know sounds weird, but it's just like, it's weird that people would spend their money on me, even though they're not here. I don't know. I mean, that's up to your friend. We're just drawing a basalt-themed, companion cube right now. Basalt textures. There we go. I know you guys can't see it, but when I'm, like, changing the colors, in my thing, it brings up the names of the colors at the top of the program. And it's really funny to me that it says ish for some of the colors. Because it's like a very human thing to do, and seeing the computer do that is so weird. Oh, the blue black definitely looks a lot better. Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe I don't adjust that one. How the fuck am I supposed to make this basalt themed? Literally, I think that's the DM I got from Basalt. Just make it basalt themed. Yeah, basalt themed cube coming eventually. It was the exact message. Oh, I'm very good at this. Very good at keeping up with everything. Okay, I should probably be using clipping masks. It's just really funny. Because I'm trying my best, but it's just like all of these are one color. And then she's like, okay, yeah, you could use the porphysoric basalt, or whatever this says. Amy Galactic. Amy Gadol. Oh, how the fuck are you supposed to say that? That's not English. Is that lava? It is. I guess that's basalt forming. What can I use for a slight glow? Not that. Okay. I'm experimenting. Trust me. Don't trust me. Terrible. Worst experiment ever. What else would be a good glow? Not you. That's for damn sure. What, do I just trace it? What even is this brush? I don't like this brush. I forgot it even existed. Does this have a multiply on it? What is this? It does. Oh, what is this? Sometimes I forget some of the brushes I have. I just don't use all these. No, that's not what I want. Because these are supposed to be like a sticker, and then you modify the sticker.
Fucker, shut up.
You know, I guess you guys can see what I'm doing. Not that one. Hi, Goopy. How you doing? Oh, hi, Magna. Hello. How are you? Sorry, I'm trying my best with these things. It's a little hard to make a rock-themed cube, but you know, I think this was good, considering basalt seems very blue. Mad at my work, but that's normal. Yeah. Is anyone truly happy with their like real jobs? Like, yeah, there's most fun. But then, like, if you work with any sort of customers, the customers love to ruin it. But I'm doing good. I yes, JOB. But I'm doing good. I woke up so late. Genuinely so late. I attempted to go to sleep. I tried to fall asleep for several hours. Um, literally walked over to my desk, picked up my phone just to see that it was like 6 a.m. or whatever, and I was so pissed. Now they changed the dress code so managers have to look like the rest of them. Being a manager that sucks. What the hell? Why would they change the uniform? Is it so that people can't like the only reason that I can think of off the top of my head is that customers were like ignoring any employee who didn't look like a manager and just singling you guys out. That's the only reason I can think of, is that it would be like a safety thing for the managers. But that doesn't sound like it was the case, is what I'm fearing. Sure, someone bitches about it. Maybe. Maybe if there's like a manager on a different shift than you who is constantly being targeted or something. I guess the Karen problem. Yeah. Because like there are certain places that like you can tell who the manager is, and you can watch the older people be like, that's the only one who matters. That's the only one whose opinion I will listen to. Which is unfortunate, but got a knife for those damn Karens? Oh hell yeah. I mean, I didn't encourage a violence, which is fine. It's a fake knife. It's made of plastic. It bends away. It retracts when you touch something with it. But sorry, I had to stretch real quick. I hope other than the uniform change is going well. Because I'm assuming here that you had to go out and buy your own uniform and it wasn't just supplied for you. Because that's how it is, at least around here. Oh yeah, we're the managers, like the youngest person on the shift. I love those places where it's just like they 100% hired like an 18-year-old who genuinely looks like they aren't even allowed to drive yet, and they're the manager. And the Karen's just like, no, no, I need an adult to talk to. I need an adult manager. And nope, they are an adult because they're 18, but also they're the manager. You listen to them. They're the stupidest, except for the fact that they don't have my damn size. What? Oh, they're supplied. I can read. I promise you, I can read. Um, but that is really unfortunate. Like, genuinely. If they're going to force you to do something, they should be asking your size first. I hope you're not getting in trouble for it, though. Yeah, at least you aren't paying for the suit, I assume. It's not, like, coming out of your paycheck. Because I'm sure there's corrupt places enough that will be like, yeah, we're supplying you your new uniform, but it's coming out of your paycheck. Just for fun. The hell was that sound? Is that the door? I'm making cinders now, by the way, which is why we've erased the heart. I'm not about to turn a gray shirt inside out. I really couldn't get the gray shirt in your size. That doesn't sound too difficult. Gray is like the most basic shirt color. Because everyone's afraid of color. Cinder's symbol is like a moon and star, last I checked. But it's supposed to be branded. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like an embroidered one. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I make this circle look, this crescent look nice? It's not a circle, it's a crescent. There we go. Shapes are fun. Guess it makes sense that they didn't at that place I worked at. With vests, not shirts, though. Yeah, this playlist is like mostly Splatoon music. I have the entire Splatoon 1 and 2 soundtracks on here, and I started the Splatoon 3 soundtrack. However, the website that I used to download all my YouTube videos, was just like, hey, you reached your limit. Here's a 24-hour ban. Oh, alright, Racer. Enjoy Clash with max run speed. Thank you for stopping by. No, that's not a 5-pointed star. There's no way. What do you mean the audio is overlapping? No, it's not. There's only one of me. Yeah. There's literally only 2 audio sources right now. Unless you count the chat. Oh, no, Racer, question. Are you on mobile? Are you on mobile, Racer? Yeah, okay, that is a Twitch issue, that is not me. Twitch will randomly double load a stream, and if you close my stream and you keep the Twitch app open, the audio will go back down to one version of the audio, but you're still listening. You'll lose one version of it. If you just close it and reopen, it'll reset for a bit, but it will come back. Trust me, it will. I have tried so many times to continue watching certain streamers through this, but sometimes it gets a little too much. But if you ever see that happening, that is not the streamer. It's very rare that that would be the streamer doing that. Also, I need a reference of Cinder, and I need to be able to hide this because I can only look at Cinder on Twitter, and Twitter, well, it's Twitter. Cinder, where are you, you weird wizard? That is... Bro. How many points does this have? 8? 8? That's worse than Twilight's cutie mark. Are you kidding? Oh no, the mirror tool is coming back. Who would have foreseen this? Who would have thunk that I'm going back to the fucking mirror tool after seeing that shit? Also, enjoy your gamble, Goopy. I don't remember the last time you gambled. Goopy, just so you know, if you wish, you can just have me go back to your, ears and tail if you desire. If you don't have a costume in mind. We got the 3 normal stars, coat, no coat, Splatoon. We have Bunty by Bear, normal and Splatoon, Star Butterfly, Miku. Speaking of which, that has reminded me. Over here. Emotes. I forgot to give you guys new emotes. Do you want to see Bunty by Bear Goopy? Do you want to see the normal version, or do you want to see the Splatoon version, which is the much better version? I promise the Splatoon version is so much better. I hope this is one of the correct commands. I love mix it up. I love mix it up. But yeah, Bunty Bear in squib form. Are we all thrilled? I know I'm not. But we do have a couple of emotes to add. First of all, I've been wanting this one added for a bit, but I keep forgetting to add it. We have the funny. We have Bunty Bear sad. The return. Sumi definitely want that one back. However, just to spite him, and also because we've run out of other slots, I've decided to make the one that I'm sure he would want the most a tier 2. If I reload... Give it to me. Where is it? There it is. This one came to me like I was so tired. I was like about to fall asleep on call with Tyler and Nicole, and I'm like, oh my god, what about Bunty Bear Pog? Immediately sketched it out and finished it in the morning. Immediately sketched it out. There was an immediate emote. Oh my god, wait, we ran out of normal slots, I just realized. Because I keep looking at this. At the animated ones. We have no more animated slots. Sorry, we have no more normal slots. We still have 6 animated ones. Well, I can add a few more then. There we go. And oh my god, dude, the fucking request queue. Every day. Alright, can I remember my keybinds? Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. I need to get used to this. But if we refresh again, we have some new animated ones as well. Which, unfortunately, is the only category that I'm going to struggle to fill up. Oh, did that one not crop? No, it didn't. I'll have to crop that again later. They have 5 pyros. I see Taro's having a great time on TF2, by the way. Yes, crumble! Crumble! Oh, do I have the PNG of that? I say on while I'm on my fucking art tablet. Who wants to see that full emote? Hold on. That one I'm really proud of. I had to make a TBH creature. It was necessary. Yes. Full of autism. Just like the real one. Also this one. This one I'm like, oh, I could do a full spook emote. That could look cool.
Was ist
Hello.
los?
Hi, Nicole. Yeah, small. Itty bitty bunny. Also, here's Bunty by Bear Pug in all of its glory. As you know, I'm thrilled that this exists. And I can use it, but Sumi can't. And that's too bad for him now, isn't it? Womp womp, though. Also, you know how I, like, spent all that time... Oh, this is going to take a minute to load. Maybe? No? Okay. You know how I spent all that time making this thing? This took a few canvases because it kept getting laggy. And then I'm like, you know what? I need an alternate version. And so I made a whiteboard version with, like, fake tape and everything. And also, it looks like it's a whiteboard that's been used a lot and it's all beat up. I really enjoy these for some reason. I don't know why. The thing is, I can't even use the whiteboard one for what I wanted to use it for. I think I might have to go back to the corkboard, which is unfortunate. Because, like, I did spend a good amount of time on those. However... Oh, I just realized this drawing guide wasn't right. Shit. But, however, it's just like... What was I saying? Can you tell I got 5 hours of sleep? Cube. Yeah, this one's gonna be Sender's Cube. I still don't entirely know what was keeping me up last night. Edit the drawing guide. Quadrant. Real though, I did a late night homework night. Well, at least you were productive. I was just, like, trying to fall asleep the whole time. Like, I could have done other stuff, but I just chose not to. Oh, there was just something keeping me up. It was so weird. Like, I wasn't anxious about drawing these. These are fine. I think the only struggle I'm going to have is with Basalt and Jules because they weren't entirely clear with what they wanted. And that's literally it. Oh, sorry. Jules. Basalt was very clear. They want a basalt-themed cube. That's difficult. Also, I need to go back to my reference. I just realized I'm also supposed to be referencing... it's like the same thing, but it's on its side. Six Pyro. Taro's having a great time. It's fine. That is not the brush I wanted. There we go. How the fuck did C draw this? Edit drawing guide. Radical. No, now it's an 8-point star. Hello? Ah. No, this is an 8-point. What the fuck? Can I count? I don't think I can count. How? Against all those pyros? How were you not just burned at the stake? Okay, well that makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is 8. I'm going to lose my mind. TF2 Salem Witch Trial. I feel like, I mean, considering they can't die, if they went into town and someone killed them and they just came back, that would be a bit suspicious. There we go. I think I got the damn star down. Cinder, why are you a complicated wizard? I know he's asleep, and I'm going to keep talking like he's still here. Don't look at the pantry. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? What? Why? How would that even make sense? You're too cooking pilled right now. I hate myself for saying that. Ugh. Cooking pilled. I don't talk like this. Help me. Eventually. No one told you to be this obsessed, Nicole. Let's get that straight. No one told you to be this obsessed. It's not my fault. This is what happens when my brain latch onto. There are other things your brain could latch onto. You're choosing to ignore them. They never hit as hard. You're talking about cooking like it's drugs. I'm so glad no one knows what we're talking about. I think that's the best part about this conversation. Alright, Cinder has a very purple color palette. But he does use a lot of white. Not what I wanted. Already? Alright, good luck with your evil. I love you. That is not the kind of dark purple I want. Yeah, that's close to the one that's on his hat. Ish. It is mostly purple, but there are accents of gold, and I don't know where I want to include those accents. No. Yes, softer shades with this yellow. Oh, that looks better. At least for his color palette. Nope. No. Do I have something that would give a sparkle that isn't the Splatoon one? Okay, the stars are yellow. Nope. That is way too frequent. Were there supposed to be more brushes there, or were those just invisible and broken? Are you guys listening too? Asgore, okay. Yeah, I'm not listening to the music. I'm supposed to be listening to this, but I keep forgetting to hit play when I'm done talking. But yeah, you guys have full control over the music. Oh, that would explain why the music was blaring earlier. System settings. How cute. Now you're a vlog pyro. Now you're part of the problem, Taro. The fuck, dude? No more complaining from you. You're part of the problem. It's in retaliation. I know what I said. You can't be them, so you're joining them. What fucking brush is this? By the way, this is supposed to be like the symbol of his staff, just so we're all aware. I need a clipping mask. Actually, I need to check. Did Jules ever send me anything? Recent message. W place. No, of course. That's not what I want for a texture. What the? Why does it look so bad? Hello? Why does it look deep fried? There's no drawing assist on. Hi. I'm streaming. My dad's here. He's having a great day, it seems. You good? What this time?
My colitis has not stopped
Mm.
this whole time. It's been over a month now.
So why are you seeing the doctor about that?
Oh, they all quit.
Oh.
You better see if yours is still there.
Ooh. Also chat says hello.
Hello, hello world. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling well.
My dad's got fun allergies like gluten.
I don't know.
Yeah, and Tylenol, which is somehow worse than Danielle's garlic allergy.
This is like peanut butter
Yeah.
to people.
Steam is doing maintenance and I'm still in a match. They're doing maintenance right now. Hi, Izzy. I'm sorry. Izzy just jumped on my bed to get attention from my dad. He didn't give it to her, so she walked over to me with big eyes.
She was on my bed, like freaking out.
About what?
I don't know. She was like trying to get her paw, and she was like going from side to side, side to side, while she was like on her back, trying to swat at it and stuff. I'm like, what is she doing?
There's something wrong with her.
Yes.
Nope, not what I want. What you doing? Oh, I see Fujitech killed itself again. This is great news for Goopy and I. I don't know how this dude could release such a broken update and then just refuse all criticism and act like we're crucifying him for being like, hey, that update wasn't exactly good. Where's my mouse? There it is. Easy. Oh, she's just loafing here now. Hi, baby. Got cats for baby.
There are 2 countries now using the One Piece flag as a sign of protest.
Oh?
Yes.
I know North Korea is one of them.
You.
No?
India and Nepal.
Who the Where did I hear about that one? Maybe I thought it was that because of Nepal. I'm so tired. Yeah, did I tell you I only got 5 hours of sleep?
No. Oh, you're getting the kind of sleep I get.
Yeah.
If I get 5 hours.
I couldn't fall asleep.
I wish I could get 5 hours. I keep having to run to the bathroom.
Not clipping mask. Not clipping mask.
Did you go over all your ingredients and make sure you had everything?
No.
You did that tonight.
Mm-hmm. What fucking layer am I on? This one. You good? Okay.
So I have to get all new doctors. I just walked away from like too many people, too much turnover at that place for me. I can't do it anymore. So my next doctor's appointment to start everything over is in the end of October
Oh.
for the brand new primary. Starting over.
And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Hello, Planet Clay. Sorry, my dad's just here. And I'm just drawing. We're not doing much today, but thank you for the follow and welcome in. Sorry, my dad and I, apparently all of our doctors at the place that we go to just quit, and so that's what he's been talking
You
about
must
me with.
really,
Oh.
really love to test.
Well then, that is another goal done. That's the friend I was talking about. Oh, hello. I guess I was warned about you. Greetings, Taro's friend, Planet Clay. And thank you for the sub and follow today. I do appreciate it. Hello. We're just drawing a cube-sona right now. If I'm able to hide it, I can show you where. There it is. Sorry, I used several layers here. This is the reward. Oh, it's behind the window. This is the reward for gifting 5 subs. And a few people reached it, shockingly. So I'm drawing their reward now. But yeah, welcome in. I don't really talk much during art streams because if I talk too much, I kind of lose focus of what I'm doing. Which is unfortunate.
I'm gonna go cry.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
You'll see how much life insurance I have.
What? And there goes my dad. He's not normally home, for reference. But yeah, you can see what I'm referencing, at least, in the bottom right. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I'm just like so focused on attempting this. Hello. How are you? Sorry. Very focused today. We're just drawing some cube-sona thingies. Apologies for, I guess, lack of talking. We're normally doing games, but today's a chill day. We're taking a chill day. No, that last name at least doesn't sound familiar, but I've heard of many Jacobs. Unless that's Alfarad's last name. Oh, wow. I think you're the first person to get it that Discord command right on the first try. But yeah, I'm not sure if Taro told you concerning you two are friends. But we do sub calls every now and then, which I'm pretty sure are going to be doing one tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Well, yeah, maybe tomorrow after stream, but I will be doing one Thursday before stream. It is one of the few sub benefits I could think of. But if you're going to waste your money on me, there's at least something I can do. Okay, I can't do that too much. I don't know. Does that look like? I guess his stars aren't so tiny. Also, they don't glow, so I guess I don't need the glow layer. Maybe the blur layer at least. Has a tiny bit of depth to them. Also, yeah, sorry. It's hard to talk when my dad is in my room. I can talk when he's gone. It's very awkward. This server never pings me. What's going on? There we go. Also, did that person just drop in, ask me a question, and then didn't answer my question back? I've just realized that. How do I make this glow correctly? Let's see. Hi. Is your loafing uncomfortable? You seem to not be sitting still in the slightest. Not half tone. Oh, you can see that I'm doing that. There's some of these adjustments that only I can see that don't get transferred to the capture card. I assumed this was one of them. Oh, hi, Jules.
Nice
Finally, you're here. You motherfucker, you never told
Nicely
me
done.
what you wanted for your
Nice
thingy.
work.
Thank you for all the bum pass, but what do you want for your damn cube? Stop it with the bum pass and answer me. Answer me, damn it. Fuck you mean you don't know? You gave 10. You dropped 10. And you don't know? Surprise. Okay, so for reference, Jules, this is Basalt's. Basalt wanted a basalt themed one. I tried my best to recreate the textures of the rock because it's basically just a gray rock. It's a gray volcano rock. And their stuff seems to mostly all be blue, so I used blue as the accent color. Cinder, very colorful wizard boy. That one was easier to settle out. The temptation to have made yours Minecraft block textured is not beneath me. That would have been funny. And how'd you do with Pyro, Taro? How fun was WM1? And sometimes M2 because you're a flog. A turquoise crystal. Okay. I can attempt. "14 kills, 3,784 damage. Jesus Christ, dude. No, I was on Flog. Okay, you stuck. Well, you said you were using Flog earlier, so I assume you used Flog the whole match. As for the logo in the middle, go for a diamond shape with the moon and the crescent, like on the Turk. I'm not doing country flags, Jules. This just happens to be Cinder's symbol. Fucking what button? This is his staff. Let me see. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. You're so pretty. Did you know that, Izzy? Go for the diamond then? Alright. I shall. Running assist. Anyways, sorry. I really wanted to get that answer out of you. Which I'm going to take a screenshot of. Send it to this one. There we go. No, I can't lose it. But how are you doing today, Jules? Sorry, I just really wanted that answer at you because you literally gave 10 subs. Assault and Cinder each gave 5. You gave basically equivalent to what the both of them did. You were the only one who didn't give me an answer. Unless you have a different idea of what a diamond is, I don't think I would need it because I'm thinking of like. This is very rough, I know. Hold on. Like this kind of diamond. Although I guess more like this. Yeah. I keep forgetting that's actually called a diamond. I'll be so for real. So I wouldn't have even thought of the cards diamond anyways. Not clipping mask. Also, I would appreciate if the secondary color for the diamond in the middle was yellow. Well, I was assuming yellow or blue. Because yellow is your username, but blue is like the color of diamond. Alright, is this? Well, I kind of assumed you'd be asleep anyways. I'll be real, it's like, what, 2 a.m. for you right now? Yeah. Close enough. The gameplay yesterday? What do you mean? Of Stardew? Portal? Oh, yeah. I was just replaying it for fun. Again, I've already perfected it, so there's kind of no true point in replaying it, but it is a lot of fun. It is definitely one of the better mods. Revolution, however, can be quite fun. When you ignore how much backtracking there is in every single test. Hey, Basalt! How does this look? I tried my best to make it look like volcanic rock. Oh my
Oh,
god!
hell yeah.
I give up on Fuki. On Fuki. Oh, just like go away. Hide this shit. Go away. Insufferable shit. I tried my best to make it look like a volcanic rock. And then blue because that's what your profile picture on... I guess on both Twitch and Discord is. Very blue looking... It kind of looks like you're just holding a blue rock in the sky or something. Unless it's like a cliff face. What is that? Now that I think about it. Just a cliff with a blue background? Oh, okay. What do you mean by that, Jules? Like, the only thing I can answer with is that they're a reference to the Ratman scribbles. Because he's constantly, like, drawing these things. Because he's obsessed with the companion cube that he has. Because, he's schizophrenic and he sees this as, like, his savior. So, like, the cubes have become a very popular thing. Mostly because of him. Yeah, that's basically all they are. Sorry, I need to stretch my neck again. Yes, what's the fuck? I wasn't going to sleep, I have a lot of stuff. Alright. Yeah, go to sleep, Jules, rest up. And good luck with, all the hospital stuff you need to do. I feel like I shouldn't ask what that's about. Yeah, you too, Jules.
Thanks, mister.
Thank you for stopping by, and for finally telling me what you wanted. Just realized I didn't do the outer shade. You don't have to if you don't want to. Alright, that's kind of like the main reason. I was just like, oh, are you like really sick and that's why you're going? Now I just think, oh, you're just going there for like a checkup or something. Or that's just where your doctor is.
Thanks, mister. Thanks, mister.
Thank you for
Sweet.
the bum pets, Jules. Alright, let me get those words up.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gamble. Who's going gambling? Basalt! Enjoy your gamble, Basalt. Uh-oh.
Oh, dang it.
That one felt like it was taking too long. Oh, come on, Jules. The only problem with the spam is that it's hard to go through. I can't tell if we're upset or neutral about the result of that one. Horny fish, hello? How dare you? Also, hi, Samurai Azor. How you doing? Thank you for the fish, I think. What? Okay, there we go. Okay, if I center it, it looks bad. Losing my sanity slowly as I grind materials for weapons so I can craft another weapon. What game are you playing that is causing you, I don't know how else to say it, psychosis from grinding? Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have heard that at some points the grinding can be a bit too much. Sorry, I was fixing pixels. But I hope it's not going to be too bad. How long have you been grinding this one specific weapon? I'm just curious. I can't keep correct. Okay, no, I have to correct these pixels. I have all the materials for a better version of the weapon I want to craft, but no, I have to craft the early Oh, it's one of those. Okay. That makes it so much worse. It's one of those ones? That's so fucking annoying. Izzy? What you doing? I just looked over at my cat for the first time in a bit. She's like weirdly curled up to the point where she's just only covering her face. Oh, I woke her up. Oh well. No EP4 baby. Turquoise crystal. Diamond. As you can see, I have all that I need, but I need to unlock the early version to craft. That's so stupid! That's so dumb. Why do you have to craft the early version if you have all the shit for the better version? There's no point. That's a waste. There's so much. Oh, waste. Hello, spicy calamari incantation. Oh, an upgrade tree. Okay, I guess that makes a little more sense. I respect the need for competition. What do you mean? Competition in what, Basalt? I mean, I'm almost there, but it's all a haste killing low rank monsters repeatedly. Yeah. That sounds like it's be pretty fucking boring, if I'm being honest. Oh, completion. I can't read. 100% think something like, okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I just misread it. We all know I can't read. But Nui can't read. I know you are, Taro. I'm just annoyed at myself. Grinding this all out so I can craft the second best armor in the game. Oh, Jesus. What makes it second best, can I ask? Like, what stats is it missing? 53 platinums? Holy shit! Are you okay? Did someone hurt you? Yes, but that's irrelevant. Is it? About a Manco key last night? A Manco key? For what? What kind of turquoise do I want for this? That's the wrong layer! For getting things for refined. Oh, okay. It was the armor is weak to dragon damage. Oh. Is that like the main thing you have to fight against? Is dragons? Every time I see gameplay of Monster Hunter, I only see dragons. I'll be so for real. You have to find a way to counteract it? Yeah. I guess you just have to get better, maybe. Burly Beast is 58 keys and 29 refined right now. I want to get that for Nicole so bad. You have no idea, because I think she'd like fall over crying if I got her one. It'd be like the best day of her fucking life. Oh! Hi, Rolling Bro! Hello, hello! Welcome! How you guys doing? Hello, Fantasy! How's everyone doing today? How was Silksong? Everyone enjoy Rolling's adorable intro. That, in all technicality, he made himself. And look, and now I am Rolling Bro. And oh wait, look, you can see the tail better now. Hold on. You can see the tail so much better in this scene. You get to explore so much good. I'm glad you weren't stuck on a boss fight like a lot of other people have been recently. Let's slightly ignore Cinder's 4.5-ish hours on one boss last night. Got to the boss in like 30 minutes or so. Took 3 streams. Wait. It took 3 streams, but today you got to it in 30 minutes? Were you just going the wrong way? But also, welcome in Rolling and all of his raiders. I am Starstorm13. I am normally Banui shaped, but currently I am bear shaped. We're just doing some art today. I have cube-sonas to draw, as you can see in the bottom right. And currently we're working on jewels, but earlier we were working on cinders. These are for people who have gifted at least 5 subs during the Bunter-thon, which is my affiliate anniversary event. No, I was just too tired the first time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Silksong looks like an extremely tiring game. I will be so real. As someone who does not play 2D platformers and probably would never play Metroidvania willingly, that game looks extremely tiring. I got TikTok coins. That was the problem. I didn't get any money the other tries. I love it, and I don't play 2D platformers. I mean, yeah, I've seen you mostly play like Splatoon and Fortnite and Rocket League. So seeing you play Silksong was a genuine surprise. I'm like proving that an inexperienced person can play it. Yeah. That is definitely. Yeah. I was going to say that's definitely a thing you are doing, but that sounded weird, and I gave up. Like 6 years ago. Oh, you did? I did not know that. I watched the last boss. Oh yeah, wait, okay, no. I do remember you mentioning that the other day. I do remember that. Because, like, at some point the game does get a bit too hard. Let's not forget it's a Metroidvania. And some people are calling it a Souls-like. I'm not sure if you are on Twitter, like, at all rolling. But there was a meme that I saw the other day that was Hollow Knight is the tutorial for Silksong. And that's still extremely true. Because I saw a reviewer playing it yesterday. Bro could not beat one of the like standard enemies that's like equivalent to a Goomba. Like if you can't defeat the equivalent to a Goomba in whatever game you're playing, you have a skill issue, and I'm laughing at you. Cause like this is you just escaped the tutorial, like the actual tutorial of the game. And the person who can't get the yes you can! You can get the Goomba rolling. You can get the Goomba. But like the video was like him aiming in the entire wrong direction, the entire like tiny fight. Which is why I was laughing so bad at that one, because I didn't think it was that hard to get them. Like, I know the game is hard, but it's not that hard. Did you ever see me jumping on the balls? Oh, yeah. Okay, no. I see a lot of people who have struggles with that because it's a diagonal. And most people aren't used to a diagonal like that. Especially if you went from Hollow Knight to Silksong. It's, like, abnormal. That I understand. Yeah, there's, like, an upgrade somewhere. I have heard about that. I have that crest, but I use the diagonal because it's more fun. Yeah. As long as it is more fun, you should be using it. That's all I gotta say. Like, is it more fun to squid roll than it is to just swim there normally? Yes, and that's why I do it. And that's why Firefly can tell me apart from all of our teammates because I'm the only one squid rolling everywhere. Like, hello, playing Silksong / Hornet, not Hollow Knight / Knight. That's why I like it. It's a... Yeah, 2D squid roll. Also, I just do the squid roll so often. Like, rolling, I am not kidding you. And if Taro is still here, I'm pretty sure they remember this. But I've been doing, like, sub calls in my Discord when I just play a random game off stream. And I was playing a Portal story mod. and for some reason, out of habit, I attempted to squid roll. I don't even know why. I think it was the fact that there was just orange paint on the ground, and I'm like, oh, squid roll. Let me do that real quick. Intelligent being over here. I run an entire facility on the moon, and here I am. Squid rolling in the not Splatoon paint. Oh, that Silksong basically has an easy mode where it's just the attacking from the first game. Is there? I did not know that. I mean, I guess if you like constantly replay Hollow Knight and then you move to Silksong, I have heard that it's quite the jump because your player is much more taller. She has a different jump speed and fall speed, so it's a bit different. It's quite a different thing to get used to. I mean, yeah. Do you remember me attempting to squid roll in Portal Revolution, Taro? Yeah, okay, good. Also, Rolling, I know it's really late for you. It should be like almost 1 a.m. So how about you go to sleep at some point? Please. Yeah, go to sleep. It's very late. I do appreciate the raid. It's very kind of you to raid me, Rolling. But sleep is much more important. From the next boss, and I was like, you know what? Let's raid Star. That was very sweet of you. Your bowl of chips? What kind of chips you got? Butter sea salt. Butter sea salt? That is not a flavor I have heard of before, I'll be honest. That has to be like, I guess, your area snacks. Basically salt chips with extra words. Oh, okay. I'm just curious where the butter comes into play. I guess it's just the adhesive. Just extra fancy salt. Okay. That's a funny way of putting it. Oh, okay. Movie popcorn brother. Is it EP time? I don't remember it being EP time. She's snoring. She's being very cute. Oh my god, one of the YouTubers that I watch a lot when I'm not streaming, RT Game. 3 years ago, a video of his got restricted. And for years, he's been trying to work with YouTube to be like, hey, your policies are bullshit. Restore my video. Get better rules and regulations on your site. after three, after almost 4 years, because it would be 4 years in a few months. Yeah. No, it'll be 3 years in a few months. I forgot that was released in December. After almost 3 years, the video is no longer restricted, and the policies on YouTube have changed recently to the point where his videos are no longer going to be restricted like other ones, because they used to get restricted for swearing in the first few minutes or just swearing in general. Because oh no, the children. Children shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here either. I'm an 18 plus streamer. I unfortunately have to mention this still, despite it being at the very beginning of the title. It's the first thing that's there. But there are still some people who miss that. So as a reminder, this is an 18 plus stream. I swear a lot. Izzy, it's not bath time. Wait. It's not bath time. It's not bath time. I don't want to hear these sounds. Please no. Annoying cat. Nope. If you're going to take a bath, can you do it downstairs? They're so gross. Sorry, when she takes a bath, she does it as loud as she physically can. And it's kind of uncomfortable to listen to. Is that the one where they're all crying? I assume it's because people don't like that one that much. Because I guess only friendlies would use it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a thing of friendlies don't want this emote kind of problem. What the why is this texture massive? Why does this texture look deep fried? Sorry, is bath time over already? Nope. She's just gonna launch her paws now. Got it. I insulted her too much and now she's leaving. I can get one unusual taunt if I sell both my taunts. I mean, do you really want that taunt, Taro? Think of the consequences. I better have what I need, otherwise my TV is going off the balcony. I see someone's having a great fucking time over there. Holy shit. The final straw is being reached. But what's even the taunt that you're trading for? I'm curious. I see. There are a bunch of unusual taunts going for under 2 keys. That's... Are they just like, unpopular taunts or unpopular unusual effects? Unpopular effects, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, that's definitely like a main source of if it's worth a lot. Ah, okay. You got one of those ones, I see. Because I mean, like, how much would you pay for unusual that's got like the floating flies? I know that's an effect. I don't particularly like that one. Look up the price. For what? You gotta give me a specific here. I can close this now. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh, I think Samurai's reached their breaking point. Samurai? Samurai, you good? It's okay. It's okay, the TV doesn't need to face your wrath. It's okay. Or you could write a strongly worded tweet. But also, the bot that we have, the only reason it exists is because there were people who were in my streams and many of my friends' streams. By many, I mean like 4 or 5. Okay? They were in all of our streams. But I noticed, despite this, and despite the fact that like almost all of us have the same ads settings, they would only complain about ads in my channel. And every time they would do, they'd be like, 9 ads? And half the time we weren't even doing anything. Like, we're just like an art stream where you're literally not missing anything, except for maybe a response that I had. And I can just re-say it when you're back. And it was kind of pissing me off that I had told these people, the same people, multiple times when they got back from ads, I can't control the number, I can only control how long they are, and we need to run ads or else Twitch just like gets mad at us. And it really shut them up when I made the bot because it like embarrassed them. So it's still kind of there as like a failsafe in case anyone goes 9 ads, because I do just genuinely find that annoying. You mentioning that you're in ads, that's fine. But like the people who complain about the number, it kind of got really annoying and tiresome. You know, nobody except grandparents take that shit serious. What, the threats of the TV or the tweets? I'm just being dramatic. I have to face the fucking Dodge. Oh. Well then. Highest price. Lowest price is 6 keys for a mass flies unusual hat. Highest price, and there are 2 that exist of this hat, is 1,200 keys. Who would pay that much? It's just flies. I only use that one as an example because I don't like it. Real dumpster fire over here for me. Are you sure taking a break won't help? People would if someone would pay 4,000 keys for a killstreak golden pan. Okay, but the Australian weapons are rare, which is why I understand their price more. the fly one, unless it has like a bunch of strange stats on it, like the clocks and shit, I can't understand why someone would pay that many keys. No, we're fucking okay. SU Samurai is very committed to the bit of I'm not stopping till it's done. You're not committed to the bit, or you're not stopping till it's done. Stopping, yeah. I assumed as much. You put so much time into it already. I I probably wouldn't stop either, but I would take a slight break. But that's just me. Oh, I didn't shade the center one. That's why it looks weird. I'm like, something looks off about this. I wonder. I wonder what that could possibly be. I just spat on my fucking iPad. Are you kidding? There we go. I've just realized that because of the way that I had to try to emulate lava rocks, Basalt looks like the companion cube at the end of Portal 2 after it's, touched the incinerator a little. Alright, I need to move this canvas, I think. I'm pinging my boyfriend, he's online. We summoning the help. I can't blame you, to be honest. It sounds like you're miserable. What would be a good canvas size for this shit? Alright, so separate canvas. We have the cubes. Oh, I don't have a drawing assist on. Because it's a new canvas. Who the fuck is harassing my cat? It's just like so quiet in the house, and all of a sudden you hear in the distance my cat like squeaking because someone has decided to give her attention, and she did not wish for it. Yes, there is. Which, by the way, Tyler, did you see the new emotes that we have unlocked today? I personally really like this one. Yes. Yes. Crumble. Crumble. Also, just so we all know, I am just making some random backgrounds. Ooh, I don't know what I should grab for text for this. Hey, there was the already. Already? Jesus. Tyler? Tyler, I love you. Is there something wrong with you? Copy the text. Discord for iPad. I beg of you. It already broke again. Oh. I'm losing my mind. Please, I just want to copy the text. Is that like so hard to ask? Like, how? All I am doing on Discord, so everyone knows, is I am opening a chat where I have this text that I need to copy. I am pressing and holding. And then all of a sudden, Discord stops working. I hate Apple products. I hate them so much. You could never, ever make me enjoy an Apple product. I assure you, it'll never happen. I can't even, like, do it. I can't even scroll. Oh, you're free! Free from hell. Samurai has been set free. Is there a celebration thing that I have? No. I don't have a celebration thing. Unfortunate. I should get one. But there you go. You're finally set free from the grinding for this one singular weapon. Now to grind for another god. Now what do you have to grind for? Okay, question. Does the iPad need to update? Discord. That's the gallery. Where's the App Store? Oh my god. This sounds like too much. Where's Discord? It does need an update. Why can't you just auto-update like the rest of the fucking apps? But also, attempting to press and hold a message to copy-paste the text should not be breaking it, regardless of if it needed an update. That's like a very basic feature. I wouldn't know. I don't really have a frame of reference for all this, unfortunately. Apologies. Alright. Your fucking update's done. Now behave. Let me copy the damn text. What? What? I'm making a Tumblr post out of the text that I need. I give up. Copy text. Go on a fucking Tumblr. Save as draft. Show me the text that I want to. So you're just getting like everything? You have to craft everything? I assume you're going for platinum. If you don't already have it. Wrong blog. Drafts. Edit. You will let me copy paste this. Copy. Now back to fucking drawing, Jesus. If you want to know why I didn't want to type any of that, oh, that doesn't look like a lot. There's the full thing. This is what I wanted. Select all. Alignment. It's going to crash again. Oh, it did crash. That's reassuring. Procreate, I promise you. I can make it so much worse than it is right now. Cooperate. Oh, sorry. I took a break from Wild's Plan. I'm having to look for the smallest and biggest version of every monster was getting very teased. That's one of the achievements is to find and catalog every small one and every big one. I'd give up. Speaking of giving up. Two separate. Well, yeah. That's why. Whatever. Does the canvas want to load at some point? There we go. Yay, I have my text back. I managed to get into Uncletopia. I didn't know it was that hard. Because you just join the groups and then you join the servers. Through like the instructions they have somewhere. I forget how to do it. I joined like once, I think. Fucking soul just went somewhere currently unreachable for me. With 450 coins in it. They last forever. It's 24 NGs. Of course it is. Of course it's 24 NGs. It's an engineer-based fucking YouTuber. There we go. I don't care about your ad that much, Uber. I'll be real. Oh, speaking of Steam, guess who just opened Horse Girls? A youngin'. He's addicted. He keeps saying he plays it a lot, but I never see him stream it, which is unfortunate. He's always complaining about having nothing to stream. Yeah, you do, fucker. Flipping mask. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, fucker? You fuck. You skipped around in my video. But hi, youngin'. I am not wrong in saying that you could be streaming Horse Girls, but you aren't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But still nothing. I know what I said. Also, hi, you're not normally here. I'm gonna stream a worse game. You're not streaming Honey Pop, if that's what you mean. No. How long have you had affiliate? Do you already want it to be taken away? Because I'm sure Twitch will be happy to do so. Go on, open their favorite I'm a Bandom game. No, Scarlet Nexus, I would rather... Scarlet Nexus? That name sounds familiar. Kind of. It's so ass. Is it that fucking weird game that you were showing me literally months ago? With all the extremely out of pocket shit? No? Okay. Well, that conversation was so long ago. I haven't actually taken a look at like half the stuff on this list. Bare hands is one of the ingredients. No, sorry, an entry called How to Kill Someone with Your Bare Hands. Well then. How can it be worse? Let's be so real again. How can it be worse? Oh. So this one's okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm listening to entirely different music than you guys are. Because you guys are in control of that music, and I cannot deal with you guys changing the music while I'm jamming. If you guys change the music while I'm jamming, it will end very poorly for you in the vacuum of space. Oh. Oh, that sounds like it'll be fun to play. Shimpai played it. Okay. Um, I was going to say I might watch your video, but nah, I'd rather watch you play it. No. You know what? Fine. It can be that way. Sorry, I'm messing with this. I can't lift my pen from the tablet right now. Do it. It's either that or I play Burnout Revenge because I want to finish it. I mean, you can finish it this month. Everyone's doing horror games next month. So I think that might be the perfect time for Scarlet. How the fuck am I supposed to do these lines? I don't care about Harbor Freight. Oh, what the fuck? That one's broken. Lines are so hard to do. Next month I had a scary visual novel idea to play. Oh? But do I feel like reading? I don't feel like reading either. Doing all the voices for that shit is so hard. Went from 160 something hours in TF2 to 316. See? See, it's easy to get your hours up sometimes. Who pinged me? Larian. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I will say though, youngin, if we're able to schedule something, I could help with the voices if you wish. Sorry, distracted again. Gotta replay all my Persona stuff on stream because I have my Xbox. Oh. Yo, I give up on the lines. It's fine. Are you insulting my cat? It would be a lot of fun.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun that way. Also, let me lay into the head pats. Oh no, I have a cyst on. Also, hi Valerian. Thank you for the bun pats. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. Did I ever upload that one to the emotes? I can't remember. There we go. Oh, and now I'm Valerian colored. I tried my best to get a magenta that wouldn't clash with everyone else's magentas, but it seems like everyone has a magenta or purplish color. I hope this one is suitable though. Bed link or file image. Yeah, I thought it'd be a fun little detail. We're all magenta. The thing is, when I was making these, it turned out that there were a lot of people who were either pink, magenta, or purple. It was like that color spectrum area, and also a lot of you are cat or cat adjacent. Which also made that difficult, because it's just like, damn, how are we going to tell apart all these cats? And that was before I decided to like color them all. Why do we send so many images? I'm trying to find the bun pat one before I reset my computer. What was that? No, I don't think I saved the bun pat one. Also, Valerian, how are you doing? Sorry. We were looking for an emote. Well, you know, the type of people you bring in. Youngin, what's that supposed to mean? Let me look at you closer, actually. What's that supposed to mean? Mm-hmm. That's of course what Youngin meant. Considering his first impression of me in this form was fuckboy. That's definitely what he means. And we still have 2 bonus ones. I can't believe I ran out of statics. Is it? Is it? Because that was your first impression. Also, what do you mean you just woke up? It's very early for you, Valerian. You're not usually up this early. Anybody with a shoulderly is automatically a fuckboy to me? Okay. I am just floating. I got nothing to do with my hands. I assume it's not very fun waking up so early, though. Considering... I think you usually wake up, like, what? Mid-afternoon your time? Around that? Yeah. This is quite the difference. Because, like, this is... Even before, we would be ready for, like, Core Keeper. Forgot the name for a moment. Which, yeah, like, in all honesty, for me, it's easier to even start later in the night because of, just talking to Tyler and Nicole. I used to wake up around 6 to 7 a.m. every day. Now that I stopped working, it kind of screwed up my body clock. Yeah. I used to be a morning streamer for, like, months. But coming back from vacation with Nicole, like, my Minnesota vacation, I've just been like, I don't want to be a morning streamer anymore. We stay up every night anyways, so it's just like, I can't do this. I can't be a morning streamer unless I'm like I start at midnight morning streamer. Which, I mean, I could if I'm playing quieter games. Because I have no problem staying up all night. Like, I was in Magnus' stream last night. And at, like, what, 2:30 a.m., I'm like, okay, I'm going to sleep. I put my phone at my desk, put it on the charger, laid in bed, attempted to fall asleep for several hours, only to, like, give up at, 5 a.m. or something? Walk over to my desk to check the time to see that I had not actually slept, but the sun was up now. My body does not want to go to sleep at night. It refuses. No, don't distort uniform. That's enough TF2 for now. I see. Too much trading, Taro. Oh yeah, go get some coffee. Enjoy your coffee, Valerian.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian.
Hello, Bank Pro.
We're gonna.
Hi. How you doing, Big Pro? Thanks for the gift of Larion. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, I should have done this with Taro's friend earlier, but I was just, like, kind of shocked. Hold on. Bank Pro. I have thing to show you, I think. So, for gifting a sub. Yeah. This is more torture for me than it is for you. What kind of joke do you want? There's two. These are children's joke books. Every joke in here is physically cringeworthy. I retract the sub. Yeah. The joke is always bad. Like, not a single one of these have been a good joke. I will be so for real. They've all been terrible. But I'm doing good. We're just chilling today. It's a chill art stream as usual. Yeah, you don't have to have the joke if you don't want it. It's just... It's the event. Let me see that chart. Yeah. You can see the chart. I do have to put the wrist brace back on anyway, so that's going to take me a moment, because it's very resistant to being worn. In the last 2 weeks, I've played 42 hours of this game. God damn. That's almost 2 full days of TF2, Taro. That's a lot for someone who was quite shocked at 3,060, not 3,000, 2,460 hours. I'm still getting the wrist brace on. It's not wanting to stick. I kind of have to, like, beat it into place. Because, like, the
You
teeth
must
of
really,
the
really
thingy. Oh,
love to test.
thank you for a sub for yourself, Taro. Not Taro. I read the wrong person. Bank Pro. This is a common occurrence. I will read the entire thing. Yes. Enjoy your sub. And also all the new emotes. We got a lot of emotes now. We filled up the whole thing. This is my favorite one by far. Bunui crumbling. Oh yeah, that's everyone's favorite. Izza begged me for that one, by the way. For months, he was just like, Star, when you gonna get your own Among Us ass shaking emo? When you gonna get an Among Us twerk? Months. Months of this. Yeah, I feel like only Izza would beg someone to get an ass shaking emote. But the fact he was so adamant about that was killing me. Oh yeah, the monies. What's funny is that's like the only emote left that I didn't draw, I'm pretty sure. Because that's just the money emote, not emote, icon from a Splatoon 3 Splatfest. But I really liked it. Because I wanted like an otherworldly money thing. And it just fit perfectly. Because it's already blue. Yeah, just so you know, I have already drawn the cube-sonas for today. I'm just making them little papers. Oh, sorry, Taro. I meant to say enjoy your Campbell. If my beloved mod is still here, she can change the costume for you. However, do you have a preference, Taro? Mr. Bank Pro is quite generous. Very sweet of them. Squid Banui. Yeah, there you go, Tyler. Yeah, now you get to enjoy amazing emotes such as the one I spent 8 hours at least drawing. That one took way too long. Yes, and Among Us Dumpy. Amogus, even. Yeah, Taro. You like that one. I didn't mean to paint that! I didn't want to paint fucking hell. You like Sad Banui? Oh yes, the anti-bunter spray. Oh, if you use that in Izza's chat, he's gonna freak the fuck out. He's gonna freak out. He despises that one. Yes, Banui crumple. Crumpling under the anxiety. Hi, Foxy! How you doing? Yes. Yes. He's going to hate it so much. How I feel doing Tyler's parkour right now. Tyler, rephrase that. That sounds terrible, the way that you phrased it currently. Just got back from a hike for some exercise. Ooh. I hope you had a good time with it. Ooh, I should add a coffee stain to this, maybe. Well, yeah, I could imagine so. Hikes take a long while. Like, even a short one takes a while. Got some fresh air and listened to the nature noises, so it was fine. See, look. At least you got to be outside for a while. Look at them all go. Yeah, I'll pin that one. There we go. Banui spin. The Buntism creature. Is that really what we want to call this? The Buntism? Yes. You guys are weird. Proudly weird? I see. At least you're proud about it, I guess. Yes. Crumble under the pressure. Ooh, I know what to do here. Hold on. Hmm? What about TF2? Oh, TF2 making you weird? If that's what you mean, yes. Oh, sorry. Again, I'm not listening to the music because I let you guys have control today. If you break my concentration with the music, you die. That's all I gotta say. Yes. See, that's why I got bird brain on over here. Also, if I want to listen to a song on loop, I'm not tormenting you guys with me. That's like evil. I did that once on stream and I felt so bad afterwards. Because, like, no one else wanted to listen to Fakona Girl 5 times. No one else. The system is updated. Excellent. Also, I should maybe adjust the opacity of these. Oh, good night, Basalt. Thank you for sticking around, though. Have a good night. Oh, wait. Real question. Wait, real quick. Basalt. Devil horns or angel wings? Are you evil or kind? Wings? Okay. Yes, you can. Don't worry, these cubes fly quite a bit. Trust me. Ungroup. Alright, so if we go back to our reference real quick. That's like several layers of very messy pen. Not that kind. That looks good. Hmm. Okay, hold on. These are very oddly shaped wings, I'll be honest. On Instagram, I keep having bots promote this one T-girl, and it's like all I'm being messaged about now. On Twitter, I keep getting followed by random VTubers who kinda don't look like real accounts. Like, they all have thousands of followers. So there's no reason for them to randomly be following me, especially considering they've never interacted with any of my posts. And the first one that did that, I accidentally followed them when I went to go click on their profile. They immediately messaged me and attempted to scam me. I feel like as of recently, across maybe many platforms, the scammers are like, it's time. It's time to scam. Especially for like VR chat models. Really? The VR chat model people are going at this too. Interesting. A lot of furry. Very interesting experience you have. I think I've gotten one for custom fursuit. There's no way the market for furries is that dry that they're like resorting to scams. Let's be so real. There are thousands of furries. There's no way anyone who's actually selling furry related shit is like running out of customers. Yeah, they cost a lot of money, but do you have any idea how many furries are like astrophysicists or whatever? Like, there's one furry that I distinctly remember helped make the Moderna vaccine, which, if you don't remember, is a COVID vaccine. Yeah. So, like, most furries are ridiculous. Well, most popular furries are ridiculously rich because they just have a well paying job. Like, there's a lot of furries high up in the military and shit because that's just how it happened. So they can afford all these, $1 million suits. Probably had some deterioration to the sticker. I don't know why I feel like destroying these a bit. Like, the normal ones aren't destroyed, but I'm like, nah, these stickers need wear and tear for some reason. I don't know. Ratman took real good care of his cube stickers.
Splatoon 2 is
I
a
love
fucking stupid game.
Yes. Pasteurize. We do rasterize. Thinking. What? That's not what I want. Can I do, oh wait, a motion blur with the pencil? There we go. That looks nice and destroyed. Yeah. Fucked up paper. I don't know why I want this one at the side. Should I be mean to Cinder or should I be nice to him? I could just draw both versions and let him decide. Which one was I just using? No, that doesn't look right. Where's the pen I was... Sure. Not alpha lock. Clipping mat. Nope. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons. What were these set to? Give me this. Oh, there's a Right, there's a third layer there. I forgot. Hmm? Oh, this one. Octo-weaponry. Is that what you're talking about, Foxy? Got 2 rainbow. Oh, shit. I assume that means an extremely good horse. It's the only thing I can think of. Well, one that's like statistically good. I am not getting an army ad right now. Ad center. Lock. Continue. Report. Misleading or scam. This. Yeah, I'll have to do that again in 2 more days. Got the anime version of Tokai Teto and Smart Falcon. Not who I was looking for, but dang. I still don't know much of the horse game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I see. Youngin knows what you're talking about. Is this Silly Bean? Oh, one of those ones. I might have seen her. Also, just for fun, we're making an evil version for Cinder because he can't be /J a little menace. Just because I think it's funny. I don't know. Smart Falcon is probably the best dirt track racer for a long time. Oh? I see Foxy got like the most envied horses in just a random fucking poll. What are you guys listening to? His thing. Oh. Yeah. I get that. Especially knowing all the lore. Smart Falcon, I don't know how I got her just chucked to one pull. Oh, I see. Speaking of Twitter, the total reload guy just followed me on Twitter. That's hilarious. So can I ask, Rainbow is like the highest one, obviously. How many tiers are there to the like rarities of the horses? Sorry, I'm just reading them. I'm not reading them out, unfortunately. Silver, gold, rainbow. Really? Only 3 tiers? I've expected a little more. I guess that's why it's more of a relaxed gotcha. The gotcha part is the relaxing part. Is it now? The ultra finals is where things get goofy. Considering what little I've seen else about the game from other than from you guys, I can only imagine how goofy. You try raising a track athlete teenager, that's the game. I mean, I was into competitive swimming for a while, so I know part of that. I'm sure you can all hear my dad just fine walking through the hall. The most basic yet most out of pocket way to describe it. Also, what assignments were you working on, Goopy? I can make this a group, actually. Yeah, links work. Besides, you're a VIP, they work anyways. Was this something you posted in your Discord? Oh! Oh, this is so cute! Hold on. Is this a character you made? Because I don't know why I saw this part. I'm like, Pokemon. The little, like, tentacle. Not tentacle. Antenna. There it is. The little antenna. I'm like, oh, that looks like a Pokemon bit. What is it? Polyswirl? Poliwag? I don't know why. Anyways. It's very cute. Is this like... It was inspired from Daft Punk, a piece from a museum near me? Ooh, nice. I love it. God, you're so good at making the fucking rainbow stuff. I don't have the patience for all the rainbow stuff, and then you just do it so easily. I can't wait to see how you color in the rest of it, though. Yeah, rainbow. Oh, let me accept these. Where's... There it is. There we go. Got 2 versions for Cinder and Jules, but then 1 version for Basalt because I was able to ask Basalt. I didn't think to ask Jules while he was here. Also, I'm getting a lot of pings all of a sudden. Hey, Gooby, you could... You could just said it was in your server if you wanted to. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Open mod view. Wait, there's nothing about this person. Oh, you did? Okay. Makes a bit more sense then. But how are we feeling about the cubes? I like them. I'm proud of this. Let me add signature, actually. Of course. There we go. Share PNG. I gotta do all of these one by one. Oh shit, I forgot a signature on that one. Hold on. Whoops. Sorry, the thing on Discord I got distracted by is that someone joined, and I have like a hidden channel with all the joins just so that I can keep track of who joins. And this is exactly why, to check for spammers. And apparently someone joined and they were labeled as likely scammer or spammer, I forget. Spammer. Well, we'll see. Oh, that's why everything sounds louder. Because someone opened my door all the way. Thanks. I appreciate that so much. I'm not getting up until I'm done. Mostly because my knee hurts. I don't think I explained this actually earlier. I woke up this morning after struggling for so long to fall asleep. My fucking kneecap, since yesterday, has been like clicking with every step I take, and today was so much worse. Alright, there we go. Those are all saved. We're gonna... Do you guys want to keep listening to the music, or should I throw some BRB? Wait, I need studio mode still. Either works. TV screen, there we go. There you go. You get the warning message. Because the thing is, the way that I transfer all these images to my computer is through Google Photos. Because if I do it through Discord, without it being like a zip file, I am so dead ass. They will all save with a fake transparent background. And so when I send them on Discord, they look like they've been turned into JPEGs, but they're still a PNG. But they behave like a JPEG, which is so dumb. Yeah! And fun fact, Goopy, you'll never have to deal with this because that is a Procreate Apple issue. So, youngin', you might have to deal with it one day, so I don't want to see you laughing. Yeah, Procreate, Apple. It's the unique combo, apparently. Hey, I got methods. Well, so do I. My methods. Ow. My methods are Google Photos. My wrist. The bones just grinded in a gross fucking way. I mean, you have Discord Nitro. I assume that's how you were doing it, for the most part. Although I feel there might be some limits even to that. Alright, so. There we go. We're here now. Got one. Oh, what we doing? I can't look at chat. Oh no, I can. No, I had Nitro for a few months and Nitro helped with sending TikToks. Oh, okay. I thought you still had it. No, don't grab basalt. Grab cinder. For fuck's sake. There we go. Little decoration. I thought it'd be cute. And now, hold on. Do I have the PNG of the corkboard? I do. Okay. I do have the blank corkboard. Thank fuck. Oh, that's the charger. Okay. Got spooked by a light. It's dark in here. I haven't turned the light on. Nope. That one. Sorry, I can't show you this because my Google Photos got images that I don't show on stream. It's a JPEG! How is it a JPEG? How did you become JPEGs? Excuse you? JPEGs are evil. Interesting. Exactly, not the fucking JPEGs. I'll be honest, I've been full screen on that one, the PNG, because I just didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to put them.
Hello, friend.
Who did that? Who did that? I swear to God, it was fucking Mikwe. Mikwe! Show yourself, fucker! Show yourself. Go on, you fucking coward. Or are you scared of me? Lack of response deems scared. Oi! Who did that? Aw, you coward, you've resorted to the water bottle. I see. You fear your testing coordinator, but there's no reason to fear. Honestly, I don't even have access to the neurotoxin. This is a neurotoxin-free facility. You fear for no reason. Cowards hide in the silence, Mikue. God, my fingers hurt. I think if the... You know what? I'm going to re-export those things as PNGs, because JPEGs! JPEGs! Alright, no. Not one singular PNG. You can export as multiple PNG files because they're all open. Nope, wrong. No, that's the gallery. I need Google Photos. Which, by the way, I hadn't even realized. Just so you know, Mikue, I did not realize that I had kept it off the entire time. I just thought you were finally giving me a break. I thought, oh, thank goodness. Mikue's being kind. Boy, was I fucking wrong, apparently. Were these photos exports, by the way? Or do I have to turn them into a zip file? I don't particularly enjoy doing that on the iPad.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Goopy.
Aw, dang it.
How is it still a JPEG? It's a JPEG again. Ridiculous. How are you saving as a JPEG? You're the tiniest pixels ever. If I export a singular PNG. Hold on.
Goodbye.
There he goes. I'm free. Fuck you. You better not be a JPEG. Swear to God. How? How is this a JPEG? I'm literally exporting as PNG. Huh. It can't be because I cropped the canvas, because I cropped the canvas that we made the, like, papers on. And those are saving as PNGs just fine. Is it because it's too small? Duplicate. I can fix that! Let me just add an extra 0. No. Maybe I shouldn't make it that big. What's that supposed to mean, Taro? Oh, these look like PNGs. Once we finish this, I can, like, go get my dinner. That audio was not crossing my mind. Alright. I'm not even gonna label these because these are just pins. Give me this. One more. Come on, grab it. There we go. Get the corkboard filled up a little. Although, hold on. If I were to use... Ooh. Yeah, it'd be impossible to try and fit them in here with all this. I think I can deal with it looking a little empty. Where am I? There I am. I do enjoy having this being like a nested scene, by the way. It's very helpful. But I believe... Fuck. That's not what I meant for it to happen. I didn't realize there was an ad coming up. Ow. But yeah, as I was going to say, for anyone who isn't in ads, that was kind of all I had planned for today, was drawing the cube-sonas. They took a little longer than I thought, but then also I did add more details than I kind of wanted to. Mostly because I just wanted them to look nice. And I do hope Jules, Cinder, and Basalt are happy with them. Because I am. Because I've never drawn these before. The last time I drew any of these cubes... How old is that picture? How old is my favorite piece of art? Like 3 years old now? I love that picture of Maya and Francis. It genuinely, despite being like the smallest one, it's the best one. It just is. And you can't argue with me on that, because none of you know what I'm talking about. Alright. That is enough for me today. Tomorrow... Again! Why must you fish me? What did I do? Where's my schedule? Tomorrow... Yeah. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow is more Scarlet and Violet. Do we have any suggestions to raid today? The art category is very vast. And I know I'm not streaming in the art category, I'm on just chatting, but that's because Fuck you, Twitch. Maybe? I don't know what I would do for it tonight, I'll be honest. Like, I usually play, like, go in the subcall if I have something that I want to do. We might do Minecraft and watching things. Because I want to play on my 360 again. I want to work on that world a bit more. And we can all watch something together. Which, yeah, I do sub calls whenever I feel like it. I literally just hop in the call.
Hey, here I am. How's it going?
What would they do? Put a fucking X over Wheatley's face? Also, I feel like that would cause more wars, because I believe Foxy floated that similar idea with if someone's upset about the tail being removed, there's a one to return it. Or just no British. It was gone for like 3 days, to be fair. No, not same category. Filter by category. Art. Are there any artists that look interesting? The British, shut up! Not a word from you, youngin'. Not a word unless you can do the accent as well. There. You can't critique me unless you can join me. But yeah, I'm probably doing a sub call tonight. It's probably just going to be Minecraft and watching something. I don't know yet. We'll decide when we get there. But I do need to get my dinner. I don't know. The suggested artists here. I could be watching Minecraft. I could watch the Hermitcraft recap because the season is about to end! The season is about to fucking end and I'm hardly caught up. I think I'm like 6 months behind still. Or a year, depending on the Hermit. Because I watch 4 Hermits. I watch Impulse, I watch Skiz, I watch False, and I watch Exuma. And the one that I'm the most behind on, I believe, is False. It's not Art, and if people want Seth is live. He is live, yes. Do we want to go bother Seth? We could. I don't normally bother him. I think the last time I raided him was a long time ago. But yeah, we could go raid Seth. I know. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for Scarlet and Violet. And it will be interesting. I'm not sure if I'm going to level up my Pokemon anymore or not, but we'll see. We shall see. Well, the ringtone diabolical chat is too nice for something like that. By the way, speaking of which, if we would all like, you will only send it in a group of 3, but this should be our raid message. Only in a group of 3. Yes. The Firefly Nyas. Alright. I need to get going. Dinner has been waiting for me for an hour. I would like to go eat. Alright, goodbye! Goodbye everyone! Thank you for stopping by! Hop in the raid for some extra points and to go say hello to Seth. He's of course playing Splatoon 3. Because today's the anniversary. If I had remembered that today was the anniversary of Splatoon 3, I probably would have been playing it today. However, I did not. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Goodbye.